Hello and welcome back, everybody. Let's play some more Workers and Resources. Silver Republic. Oh, I need to test one thing on my chat real fast here. Just make sure this works. Fun stuff. Okay, it connected fine. Perfect. That's all I wanted to see. So what were we doing? Well, building the city of cities, of all cities where there's a city. And watching things go by. Did you really need to build this? Are you sure? Are you sure that rail needs to be done? Let's see what else you've got queued up here. Don't have these queued up yet, so let's make sure those are on the list, right? So you need those and these two to here and all the way down to here eventually, right? Let's get all that queued in. All this. And probably all that too. And all this whole section here can be done as well. And that section. Then once you get all that done, we should be able to do some export trains, I think. Might as well. Yeah, you can do these two. That's fine. Okay. We'll let him cook at that for a while. I want to think about, well, iron. Right? Now, we kind of put ourselves into a bad place to do the iron, but that's okay. We can still fix this, right? No. Actually, it's not too bad. I was actually thinking is maybe we come across right here. And then come up this way. Because I believe it's right here. Where you at? Iron. Okay, so it's over here in the mountains where this thing is. Let's start thinking about what this looks like, huh? While this builds all the roads and paths and crap over here. We'll come over here and see what goes on. Obviously, closest place would be right across this little channel here. I think that's going to be where we go across. Well, if we come across here with a bridge. Not that kind of bridge, this kind of bridge. Okay, or this kind. Okay, much more expensive for that kind. We'll go this way. That'd be quite expensive. Very low to the ground. Sleek, as they call it, right? I don't think we need to go through here for anything, right? We'll just say that we don't need to come in here for anything. As far as ships go, I don't think we do. I'm going to say there's no reason to go through there, right? Alright, let's see what this would look like if we were to track it out. Yeah, I knew that was going to be a problem too. Won't have any terraforming ability over here, so that's going to be a thing. You have to just play it by the skin of our chinny chin chin. Make this bigger so my blind ass can see it. Speaking of which, I can probably put my glasses on. That might help, huh? Oh God, it's so clear. What do you wonder? Go figure. I think we'll just run it right up along El Costo here. Maybe right here. All right, let's see here. We know there's good mining up here. Kind of get an overview of what we're going to lay out here, probably. Thinking we could get one that was in the 50s, or a couple in the 50s. That'd probably be fine. All right. There's somewhere that doesn't need to be flat in there. Okay, right there. Oh, that should be fine, I think. It's this one here. Let's get rid of you for a second. If we push you up there, that gets you to 70. That would work. And we could even have a smaller one at like 45 right here. Okay. Now you're going to ask, how the hell are we going to get things over here to build this? I don't know. We'll figure it out. I think we'll have to we'll be hauling everything in by rail, I'm guessing, at this point. Let's see, how far apart are all you guys? Not very. Perfect. So let's start with a smallish train station of about, you know, yay big. 92 sounds good. Probably gonna want a road one. We'll build a bridge over some for some road vehicles, I guess. And we want this to go, well, somewhere's in here, I guess. Yeah, I know. I know it's not flat. Alright, let's think about this for a second. Might be even easier just to make a good old land bridge here. Alright. Smooth out that lump, maybe. We're gonna probably want to come along this edge here, I think, with the tracks. Let's get that a little bit more reasonable for construction, right? Just kind of push this guy out a bit. Next, the tracks are going to come out over along here. And they can... is how we're going to finagle this in. Damn, that's high comparatively. Let's, see what we can do with this here. Oh, I see. These are stair step down a bit. Whoops. Okay. Let's go with this height, maybe. It would be better. Yeah, we can punch that right up against the old cop shop there, or whatever that is. I'm going to just kind of bring this up to this height so we have a little bit of space behind these guys, just in case, you know, something needs to go in there. I'm sure something will eventually that we don't think about right now. And we can just kind of smooth it down out this way. I think that'll make it look a little bit more correctly landscaped to my liking. Be a little bit of a steep incline right here, but that's fine. Just one of them ones you see where they've like literally had a cliff behind the building when they put it in. Look out the back window, you're looking into a canyon. Like, oh, okay, we did that, huh? Alright, let's see what this is gonna go for now. Why don't we pull from like right here? Because that actually does go up there, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. Let's go from here. And let's go out this way. So we start running into the downhill curve there, and we'll kind of bring this up a little bit. Bring that down a little bit. Make it all look nice. Alright. Now we're not too high right here. What's the purpose of that? What little purpose it had. Oh, it might work even better. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. I don't like that incline at all, does it? But I bet it's not too steep for these guys to come through. New vehicle, yay! Go about there. We're gonna want to come basically straight down here, huh? About this area. Oh, it's there, it just doesn't know it yet. But it is there, alright. Bring this back a bit. You can't make that turn. You will go straight up the hill though, huh? Or you would have 2 seconds ago, now you decided you don't want to? Sounds about right. It was right there at the bottom, okay. Probably gonna be still a little too steep, isn't it? Manual channel cutting, so much fun. Think we can probably grab that now though. I think we can go tighter than that, can we? No. Okay, so it's gotta be here. Basically. Well, let's go about here. See if we can get that one to cut down correctly. Perfect. Absolutely just what I wanted, game. So it was there, I think. Right? Things were burning, we put them out, great. Wonderful things. I think that'll work fine. Get rid of that section there. Bring this guy up here, about there. Oops. You aren't gonna fit there, Shinzy. I'd buy that for $1. Yeah. Perfect. No bumps whatsoever. It's like jumps off a cliff here. Get some air over the middle of the grade there. Looks wonderful. Okay. My question is, do we just go like all the way across like this? Is that too much? I don't think so. But we do need some friends to facilitate said transportation and infrastructure. How far away? Oh, we're miles away from it. Never mind. It's like, how far away are we from the NATO side? But it's way the hell over here, so we're nowhere near that. What we are near, though, is this little guy that's hiding in the bushes here. I know they're here. There they are. Hi, guys. These are my little friends. They're now going to move down here. Oh, and I did want to address a comment I saw in one of the videos that somebody put up and then deleted. They were interested in what the name of the mod for the UI was. I'm guessing they found it, but I'll go ahead and say what it is anyways. It's called the Game Interface Redesign. So it was by I don't know who's made it, but it was updated on April 30th. So if you go by like most recent, last updated or whatever, should be within the first couple pages. Now we're not going to flatten that out too much underneath these guys or anything, because once I move them, I'm not going to want to move them again. Alright. You guys. Well, first thing we got to do is let them out. Because we kind of locked them in there. There you go. And as soon as you do that, while you lock them in there, see, they're out of fuel right now. So immediately they're all going to go try and get fuel. But we'll let them get over here. And let me tell you, when they try and go get fuel, it's going to take them a minute. And by a minute, I mean about 12 years. Because they are not the fast guys at all. They're a bit pokey slow. Let's let you guys do the same thing. You can come over here. I probably, speaking of fuel, should slap a gas station in here somewhere, huh? Just in case we forget to throw a building on, you know, fuel delivery. Oh, maybe here will work, I think. Let's go from there to there. And we'll just put in a regular old gas station. I think we need one that big. Yeah, a little tiny one here somewhere. Fine. You want to be that way about it? I've still got free ones, buddy. I got a solution to your problem right here. Haha. Alright, let's add him to the list. It's kind of funny that this little gas station, this little delivery thing over here is still keeping up with us fairly well. We've got 32 places we're filling with fuel with him. We're going to add more to it. He's like, yeah, I got this. No problem, boys. We got this figured out. Okay. Once they get down here, we'll start working on the train again. How's it going in here, though? Now we got a factory connection built in there. Looks like we're getting some graveling done on all these roads. That's a beautiful road there. Sir, you seem to have built a drainage ditch rather than a road. I love it. It does. It looks like a canal or something. Or whatever they call the, you know, the concrete water channels that they have. The big old huge ones like you see in, you know, all the movies that are in LA or whatever. Or like in, you know, GTA San Andreas. It's the best example I can think of it right now. Or in, was that in 5 too? They had one? Yeah, they had one in 5 too. Yeah, I know. It's craziness, isn't it? No, I had to go take care of a couple things for a few hours. I wanted to stream longer, but had to go get dinners and all that good stuff, and, you know, take a nap because I'm old. I don't wear out fast. But we're just working on thinking about how to get the iron over here. We're gonna move the excavation and bulldozing crew down to these 2 road depots and blast a path through here, I think. We already blasted a wonderful path through the hills here. It's absolutely smooth and flat, and I don't know why you would call it anything else. Still waiting on the train to get up here and finish all this stuff. Like, I think his worker count's pretty good, though. I mean, yeah, he don't have a lot, but he's not running out of them too much either. I do love this road, though. It's absolutely mogged with people all the time. Like, just busy as all get out, right? What's the happiness problems here? Honestly, not a whole lot. Pollution's popping up again, and I don't know why. I don't know where they actually get it from. Yeah, it's got to be that discharge. That is going to make a lot of people not happy here. Okay, you are deeper than that, so that'll be okay. I don't have any switches or anything where I could take this and plumb it to the side or anything while we move it around. Which is going to be a little rough on the peeps. But if we just come here and we just take out the smallest absolute section we can. Like that. And then this will go to there. Ish. Okay, yep, that'll work. I think we actually have to take this whole thing out, though. Might as well. Otherwise, it's just going to be a mess. People just have to deal with that sewage for a minute. Well, how we're going to handle that is we're actually just going to manually run it. How many of these we got? We got 3 more of these. Okay. I think we can do this. Source or destination, I guess is the question, right? We'll go over here by the gas station, I guess. Kind of. What we're gonna do is wing down 3 of these guys. And I'm thinking that if we do that, I think we can deal with it then. Let's wait on this for a minute though. And we'll cancel that piece there too. Okay. We'll wait till they get in here and get fueled up and are going. And then we'll do that. It should be able to keep up with this, I think. It's quite a bit of sewage for them to haul, but we'll see. Problem is they're on pressurized water too, though, so they make a lot more than these guys will probably be able to handle. But they only have to handle it for, like, you know, time for bus to get down here and then to lay that stuff and whatnot, so maybe? Question mark? How's their list of stuff they got going here? Pretty freaking long. I don't even think you got the full list. This guy's got the full list, doesn't he? Oh yeah, he's got the full list. How about you guys? How are you guys looking? Okay, we're clicking through some of them. Why they stop at 50 is where they're hitting the brick part of it. Means they've got the gravel laid, but not the bricks laid down. They're actually getting some of them done. They're just a lot. By a lot, I mean a lot. But I'm wondering if they're getting poisoned here by pollution. Alright. Because that sound is about right. 321-ish people. You know, that many people, I'm sure, use this thing. Now, it could just be that people at work are getting it too, so that happens, right? But, you know, we're looking at 15% people getting popped with it. So I wonder, though, if we were to, you know, it might be better to do this, take this guy here and grab this. And then if we could do, will that build that at the right height? Can't really tell. It looks like it. You could just go bunk and connect it over real fast with a shorter piece, maybe. And then you could just start like here, get rid of this pipe, move that over a little bit. We're going to say that looks like a better idea. See, there's enough though there that I think this house gets just a skosh of it, and so does the one next to it, and I bet that's who's getting pollution. And if we were down on that one instead of that one, that's like, you know, 4 dots more further away. So... and then that should pull it back a little bit further from the other sources here, so they aren't combining together. Anyways, while we're waiting on them to get, you know, that done. Here, let's just make sure they know that this is a priority, please. I don't think I really have any of the other projects on high priority, and that was kind of intentional to... So when we have emergencies like this pop up, we can actually get things done fairly quickly. Yeah, when we go to pop it in, we'll need 1 truck of gravel, 1 truck of boards, and 1 truck of bricks. But basically 3 trucks of hauling need to get here when we go to connect it together eventually. I don't think it'll be too much of a problem. They're still working up here because this is closer. So much to do. How did that end up like that? Rude. I don't know if we can because this one's already started. No. Okay. Oh well. Still don't have any unemployment. Well, we had 1 sick person that was unemployed. I mean, low government loyalty, unable to get into church. You know, those are just pipe dreams. Nobody cares about that. What we could do, though, is we can increase the quality of these for free, actually, by putting bushes in front of them. Beautiful. And then you bury them in a forest. If you can. He was too steep behind it here, but there actually is a thing about, you know, they get more, attraction value, I guess you call it, if they have trees around them, so. More trees. Alright, there you go. That's all the trees you get. So like right now it's at 0.8. We could also lower the price, even though that doesn't really do anything. As far as your own people are considered, I don't think the expected rating does either. I just wanted to put some trees around it, honestly. Footbridge is doing its job though, so we're okay there. Yeah, we did make sure they could reach everybody, so they can reach everybody, that's fine. Man, he's bringing back a load of stuff. What's he got? 46 tons on him? The hell happened there, buddy? Couldn't find the right place to go? Imagine living next to that place. Just like having just soot and dirt running down on everything, like your whole house would be just covered in it. As soon as a locomotive leaves, just a big old cloud of soot comes over and settles all over your house, and your windows were open, it'd be all inside and everything. That'd be crazy. Now, we're going to get to the actual question about it, though. Would that offset the coolness of being able to watch that train come out of there every single day? Don't know. Yeah, I think the connectivity was just my internet provider being dumb. I think they were working in the area or something, because like it was having issues like watching videos and stuff like that too. So it could have also been my kid having way too much going on or something, you know. Sometimes they like to have the TV and they're watching some on that, and then they've got their tablet and they got something going on that while they're playing Roblox on the other computer. And I'm like, guys, can you at least focus on one device here? I mean, come on. You don't need 7, okay? This building pace is a little better. I mean, it's not as good as it could be. Once you get 120 people in there, they go like so fast, it's amazing. But yeah, and these guys are just going to keep working in further and further and further. Looks like they've got most of the graveling of the roads done, though, so good for them. Oh, good, these guys got here. Perfect. Let's cancel out that road, then. You don't need that there no more, then. Yeah, actually, we don't want to do this. Never mind. Try to wait. There we go. Somewhere here, there's dozers trying to get over here. Or maybe they never made it. Yeah, they must have got blocked out somehow. Well, at least they got fuel in them, though. So they can just drive over there now. Should be able to. Go there. What do you think? Are you going to make it? Okay, you say you can make it, so these guys can absolutely make it too. We have almost hit the 40s, which is kind of interesting. How's the finances going here? So yeah, you can look at the year, but it's like, okay, so 44,000, that was from vehicles. 47,000 was from the loan interest, so that's almost 100 grand of that. So that leaves about 50 left that we were short. And we imported almost 200,000 in resources, of which 67, so we can say 140 extra resources, let's say. So if we didn't import anything, you know, extra, we probably are making like 40 or 50 grand if we're not building anything. So that is interesting. Problem is, I don't think you ever stop building anything, so that's really not a good calculation, right? Okay, this is done. Let's do this. Let's do this here. And watch all the people have an issue while we kill all their plumbing. I think we need to go from probably right about here. Oh, it's split right there. Okay. Oh, that's right, because we broke it there when we demolished a bit. So go ahead and continue this. I need both of you guys on that. Perfect. It's only 5 work days, so Hopefully they'll get down here and get that done quickly. Now, let's not forget to do this. Everybody knows where they can put the sewage so that they're not going to just sit here. So that's good. We got 2 trucks on the road already, even saying that. Okay. So this one was filled 100%. And it's still filled 100%. Good job. You got lots out of there. Okay, we got the people here. Let's get the waste trucks here, guys. Come on. Okay, we got 2 trucks coming already. There's one there. Nope, he's dumping sewage. It's going to be a little more proactive and start going and getting that stuff. I know they're full. Okay, it's done. High priority, please. 5 days. 1, 2, 3, 4 trucks need to get here, I think. Maybe 5. This is fine that they have as many workers as possible on here. It's interesting though, why are you doing that when I say max worker without CO is 0 here? Even though I just built that, it's still saying it would let 50 on there, I think, without CO. Strange. No, you're dumping from somewhere else, you're fine. Okay, they're getting in gear. I actually have some people that don't have a workplace. How is that happening? Well, in that case, I know one of these is not full. This is probably going to be scary to look at here. Hasn't really polluted too much yet. It's going to start pushing it out, though, I can tell you that. Good. Excavator got here already. That was the last little bit we needed for the groundwork, so that's done. Now we just need 1 truck of bricks and a bus. Looks like bricks are already on their way. Nice. Well, let's follow him and see what he's doing here. Alright, you ready? Okay, we're gonna go do some ski jumping here apparently. Holy crap, this is some crazy roads. I think you actually have to be an Indian driver for this one. I don't think a Soviet driver was prepared for this, but maybe they are. I don't know. I haven't driven in the Soviet Union, so I couldn't tell you. Or in Russia. I know that you wouldn't get no American driver through this. They'd be like, "Oh my God, I can't take it. It's too bumpy." Well, at least a certain guy. Other ones would be like, yeah, let's hit this up. Depending on where you were and, you know, what part of the country you're in, I guess. Nope, ambulance. Are you gonna hit anybody? Who knows? Just keep the pedal to the metal. They'll move. What are you doing there? We were following the sewage truck, I guess. I thought we were following the other one. Oh well. I thought we were following this dude. No, I guess we were, but apparently he's not gonna send there. I don't know. Anyways. Where's the bus at? Alright, we got 3 workers. Great. See, this is the thing. They're saying they have nowhere to work, so it must be they're just waiting there a bit too long. Oh, they're building it from this side. That's actually pretty genius of them. Look at that. They didn't even have to drive all the way down here. Alright, sewage is in. Let's see if it's, make sure it's draining correctly here. It's going to take it a minute to catch up for sure. Okay, that one's pretty much empty. This line's emptying out. How you doing here? Not quite getting it out of there yet. There it goes. Has to empty all the buildings first around it, and then it starts to go down. All right, and now this is down to a reasonable amount at 36 or so. Sweet. Now it's actually going in the water. All right. Let's go ahead and get rid of this then. Please demolish the plumbing here. That can go away. And then this guy can be... Oh, where do you work at? You are at this one? Okay. That's all. You need to have your thing changed to this one down here instead. Okay. Then we can get rid of this building here. Go to it, guys. Now we're going to see if the actual thing that we wanted to know is going to happen, right? Which would be, if we watch this for a bit, does this pollution start pulling back now? And I bet it will. Probably fairly quickly, too. There it goes. There was a tick. And it is going way down. Remember, this was like orange here before. Okay, cool. Apparently there's 7 people that don't have a kid, that don't have a place to shove their kindergartner. Yeah, and then we had 3,398 people get polluted by blocking their sewage tanks for a few days. Oops. Alright, back to work over here now. You guys got it in here already? Cool. That means we can do is we can just say, you know what? You don't need to ever come out of there again. Have fun. And now we can take this and finish it up. Get that done and make sure that all these roads, footpaths, all this nonsense is done. Yep. Okay. Is there gas here now? Perfect. Alright, let's see what we're going to do about this here. From probably right about here and just... Oops. We're just going to push it on across here. Make ourselves a lovely little land bridge that just goes right on across. We may even decide that, you know what, this doesn't even need to be a channel anymore. Don't need the water there, it's fine. Nobody uses this thing anyways. Somebody said something about important waterway, commercial trade hub, and yada yada yada. Nobody cares. All right, problem solved. New vehicle type. What is that? The dump for Tricken. The thing is, that's the one I think it is, which probably is. See, I don't know if it's a track builder or a crane, or if it's different. Well, I didn't know there was 2 of them. Okay, anyways. I was reading somewhere that they can't build bridges if they're not a crane. I don't know. Doesn't look like it. Looks like he's doing fine, so we're not going to worry about it. We're just going to let him go. Is he working on it right now? You're doing something else. No idea. Oh, he's waiting on steel, isn't he? Okay. We should have steel being brought here, so... Hold on. Oh. That's why. We got lots of boards, it's fine. There. That's fine. All right. So we have some iron mines now. And once again, wife came to talk to me and I forgot to unmute my mic. Whoopsie. All right. How's this all coming along down here? It is building. Very, very slowly. Like the other guy said, yep, we'll get her done in about a decade. That's fine. That's how it's going to be. Okay. Working on those sections now. Wonder why I didn't go back and finish this. I want this done. As well as this. Well, I guess that doesn't need to be done. This probably needs to be done first, doesn't it? Okay, I did high priority. High priority, and then we'll do... Well, this doesn't really matter. We can get coal in them some other way. Yeah. That's why he's prioritizing that. Okay, cool. How does this look now? Bing! Look at all that green. Yeah, that definitely moved it far enough away that we're not tanking the peeps there, at least. At least we know it's not there now, right? Uh-oh. 40 people were starving Marvin. Wonder why. Maybe because they were too busy drinking alcohol. They should have been eating instead. It's not because the food's not there. Probably just not enough sellers got over here for a bit. Looks like we're okay now, though. How's the happiness? Unable to visit. Don't stop it. You could visit hospitals. You're just being ridiculous. Yeah, see, there it goes. Fewer sellers than required. Having a bunch show up at once, it looked like, and then they're not getting food, maybe. No, not what you can do about it. I mean, I guess we could cut another job or two out of here. Take out one or two jobs out of there. You know, I mean, there's a couple things we could do. We could cut this back a bit. But maybe bring it down to like 40 at the most. I think this one probably is one that we could bring down pretty easily too. Like, they seem to be keeping up with all the things that we've got pretty good. More traffic jams over here? Yeah, okay. Just gonna run this over here. No idea where it actually needs to go. It's just going to go there for now. Alright, let's get rid of the nubs on it here. You want to know the easy way to find these? You can start the construction and then it shows up with little shovels on them where they connect like this. Makes it a little easier to find them. If you have a hard time seeing the little purple dots, that is. Get rid of this then. All right. So we're saying that up there works. We'll worry about how we're going to get people out here to work in a minute. I think we'll just run a train station right up the middle here somewhere. Is probably going to be the easiest way, right? That's not too steep. Come on now. Should be just fine. And then because we didn't really care about making it in the last like 2 feet, right? We're just going to leave it like that. But we built a ramp from all the way out here to start with. God, I love it. Beautiful. Anyways, these guys really don't need any connections for that, I don't think. They got footpaths here, right? Yeah. So we'll probably have, is this going something like this? Yeah, it's like you get right down to that very bottom almost. So that one could get to down here almost. So maybe we take these, put bridges in over instead, or towers, and put train station here. And then we just say, screw this guy on this side because he's too far away. Okay, I think that's going to be the answer for the moment. Which means this, this, and this are all going to go away. That's going to go away. Because why would you build it there if you don't need to? If you know, if we don't need it that far away, why would we waste all the steel getting it over there, right? Is it this one? Yes. The heck? Oh, there it goes. Okay, never mind. My stream is being weird now. Like, no, I typed that like 6 hours ago. I don't know why you're echoing it now. Okay. YouTube chat is so much fun. It's such a useful thing because they want to implement a different friggin' one for every single stream instead of just having a regular URL that goes to your channel. I understand where it could be useful in circumstances. It's also fucking worthless in 90% of them. And the fact that they decided to do it different than every other platform, which at the time, like, granted, was mostly Twitch. But really, all Twitch started out was an IRC client, so yeah. Alright, enough ranting about YouTube's chat. It's mostly worthless, we know this. Too bad that's about the only thing Twitch is doing right as a platform right now. Something to do with oil on the market. Alright, where do we want to put this thing? Average height, probably. And we'll put it right about here in the middle, maybe. There we go, fantastic. Looks beautiful, everybody loves it. Smooth this out just a little bit. There we go. The only reason I'm using the big long one is just so we have just enough space, basically, to fit this thing in here. I mean, just so there's enough room to connect all three of them easily. Could go with the shorter one, I guess. It would probably work. Maybe. I never thought of doing it that way. Might work. Hill causing obstruction. Oh no. How dare you, sir? Really, you can't climb up that hill? Wow. I hate it won't draw the crane so you can't see, or the conveyor, so you can't even see where the hell it's gonna go, or what's actually obstructed. It's like, oh yeah, I could go to here, but then I'm just gonna tell you no. So it says the hill causes it there, okay. Can we actually do this? Well, we actually don't want it that high. We want it about this high. Also, it just can't reach. Yeah, see? So I hate it does. It doesn't tell you that it's not going to reach. It's like, oh, the hill's in the way. So you move the hill, and then it's like, oh, by the way, this other thing's not right. You see, you fix that, and it's like, oh, sorry, you're never going to reach there. You're like, you little son of a... No, that's not the one we want. We want this one. Nick, what infrastructure is in the way there? So friggin' finicky on these things. Alright. In that case... You know what I think we might even do? Let's do this way. Let's not even screw with that. Got a better solution. We could put 1, 2 here. We just put a little tiny guy in between. Train. It's kind of the plan. That's why we built this right in the center of this place. That's basically what the plan is for that. They were going to haul people out of there to go to the iron mines and the steel mills and all that. Yeah, I plan on having like 3 trains to 5 probably running out of here. So this needs 5,000, I think, if I was to actually have it full enough. Now, I don't know. I don't think we're going to run the whole thing at once. That's not the plan. We'll put it that way. We're planning on running one of these maybe, and probably a half or a quarter of one to start with. This is the plan. And then we'll get a steel mill probably in this area, and we'll run it at about, you know, a quarter of them at the most. And then we'll run this at like, you know, 10% at most or something. And then we'll build another city somewhere and we'll train in more workers as we get it there. Yeah. This is called future planning. This is not current planning by any means. You know, apparently we could just run it down the hill. That might not be the worst idea either, would it? Yeah. You don't get as much output, though. I believe it caps the output as soon as they run through a single building, but I could be wrong about that. But yeah, that might be better. Probably a hell of a lot cheaper, too. But then we can't have a backlog of like 5,000 coal ore either. Or, I mean, iron ore. You're probably right, though. Well, yeah, and I'm using these guys here too, so we could just do something like this, where we have the, where we at? 1 to 3s here. Yep, want the 3 to 1, this one. Put the wrong one on that first one, didn't I? What? 3 to 1, not 1 to 3. Oops. Demolish it. You could even come down here and do this and be like, okay, then we go here and we go to 3, we go 1 to 3, right? I hate how they drawn this. So the 1 to 3, or the 3 to 1 looks like that, right? And then the 1 to 3 is pointing the other direction around, but it looks like it's coming, you know. So the input direction just looks backwards to me, I guess. Maybe it's just me. Could just be the way I look at it. You could do something like that, and then just for now. That's a good one, yeah. I bet if you were to do a little flippery pokery here, you could have this guy even connect to that one too. Or you just have a road coming down with more conveyors along it. So since they can't go down the road here with these guys, you can just go, say, to here. And you can literally just connect them like this. Except you want them like that. You need the other one though, don't you? The only thing I don't like about them is they're not aligned with the roads. Like, it'd be cool if they were just aligned like that, but for whatever reason, it doesn't do that. It's like, no, I want them to be facing the other way, the road entrances, so not sure why. Probably because it tries to put it puts the things on the road, and I bet you couldn't build that road any other way if it was like that. Yeah, I saw that, but it's not the right direction as far as I know. Let's look. Not dry bulk, aggregates. If you wanted to go this way, I guess it's not really the right direction, but I don't know. If you put that in, can you build a road under here again? Or can you even get out of here? Yeah, you can. So if you took this road out for a second, let me just see something. Could you put it back in underneath it? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. It wouldn't let you. Okay. Which is why probably they're not like that. Okay. You can't even really get one out of here. But that would do what we wanted to, wouldn't it? I wanted to go like this way so I can just run the road underneath it, but it doesn't want to be that way. So what could you do? You have to have several of them, I guess, if you wanted to do that, but you'd just be using it as a bridge, so that wouldn't matter. Probably just run the dang thing like this would be best. Okay. So you don't even really use the road connection part here. You just run the road through here instead. Well, not right there. It's not gonna fit there. Yeah, can't use a grid for this. Won't let you. Because the other pieces lay on the grid. Well, let's just say in theory, you have a road that exists there, and then you can just come. What you do is you come along here and do this. So you put one here, and you could connect to another one of these guys, and another, and another, and another. And then, is there a reason to put it pointing downwards then, or do you want it this way? Probably easier to have the output of source on the other side, right? Anyways, you could do this all the way down if you wanted to. And I guess that eventually this will probably look like this. Yeah, after we have 7 steel cities. You could do something like that. For right now, I think you do this. We just put in this road so we know it needs to go here. So we'll say it goes to here. And we know that these buildings end right about here. Back that up just a little bit and then connect it. Okay. We'll leave a little space in front of it for maybe footpaths or whatever else we need to put in there. Now we can run this road over here. Just like that. There's a lot of messages coming up here. What's going on? Traffic jam reports, traffic jam reports. Is that just over here? Yep. Okay. Sure, nothing too bad is happening right now. If you haven't noticed, we're burning through money like it's nobody's business right now. C'est la vie, c'est la vie. But we're almost there. Look. Our bridge is almost done. That'll get us to our prefabs and our bricks over here. And boards. I mean our boards and our bricks. Prefabs needs this little piece. And then we've got this built. We just need a little bit and we can get a crop train going. We need this to build for refueling it. And then we have to turn on the water over here. Which is probably just one. Oh, we never did build the rest of this too. By the rest of them, I mean that. Yeah, we turn this on. This on. And that pipe there. I want to say it's already wired for power here. Or close to it. I have to build that guy. Okay. Probably should pay attention to what that was. Get this on high. This on high. This on high. So it can get in there to fuel. And then we'll have to start signaling pretty soon here too. Which is unfortunate because then that means you're going to have people getting plugged up on the lines all the time. By people, I mean the construction train. Nobody else is going to be because they're actually not trying to go backwards down the tracks all the time. Let's get that section built. And then these two. And then this one. Oh, goody. Apparently we have an epidemic going on. Yay! Okay. That's always helpful to your financial security for your country. I mean, COVID did wonders for the economy. If you're already part of the, top 1.1% of the population in wealth, then it did great things. If you're anybody else, it fucked you. We've got exports, they're just not exporting very fast. Same things though. Clothes, prefab boards, bricks, waste. I mean, hey, we made $68 on biological waste, okay? Or $20 on it. I mean, that's what I call an export. We hauled almost 70 tons of it away for $20. Or rubles. It was a fantastic deal, right? But it's not a minus that way, so it is worth separating it out. It's less you're throwing out the door, is basically the way it works. But a lot of the big savings we're getting now is not importing all those things, so that does help. Where are you at and why are you not out on the track? Because you brought out too much other shit. God damn it. Hate it when it does this. Okay. You guys. I think you can do those. You can tell it that you want to keep these at like 90% or something. Basically higher than the percentage for your you're bringing it in, and then you just tell them to unload this garbage into the customs house. So like the prefabs, bricks, and boards, because we're all making all those anyways. Those are our own things, and the probably the gravel too. But well, we can leave that, I think. And then you can tell them to unload that over here at the customs house. They should get the idea here to go pick up the garbage that we have too much of and get it out of here. That'll make us enough room for some steel. Now, who else is working on that? Is that you over here that does that as well? For some reason, yeah, you do it as well, don't you? Okay. So you can also do the same thing. So you're holding it at 80. Now you bring it to like 40. Do that at 80. And you should already be selling these things over here. Yeah, okay. See, these guys probably will send out a couple trucks now to go do something about it. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, there he goes. Okay. You know, it takes like one truckload of them guys to get that stuff out of there, so that works. And that'll leave enough room for the steel. What's happening, he's going out building, and then he was building stuff that required a lot of steel or something, and it didn't get done, so he came back and dumped the rest of his stuff, but a truck had already brought more, and then it was overfilling the storage, so therefore the rail would not go out because I didn't have enough steel to go build the next section. By setting it up like this, now that should take care of itself. We don't have to worry about it no more, is the theory. What do I want to work on now? Probably actual steel. That would be a good thing if we plan on building it eventually. Maybe we should learn how to do that. Might be a good idea. Now we're happily dumping sewage now. We're not just pumping it into the ground over here anymore. Did we get this all cleaned up now? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, cool. So let's do this here. Get rid of this. Get rid of that and that. And oh, that's a lovely little junction there. How about we get rid of that road too? We'll get rid of this, and then we can make it actually straight all the way down to here. Okay. Then we need a little tiny footpath back over to this switch. Right there. Okay. Fantastic. Yeah, it seems like we've sorted out the issues. I don't know. Like I said, I think it was just either my ISP or Twitch was being dumb, or something was going on. Modem was resetting. Who knows, you know. For the moment, we'll just say it's good. Now we're going to want to do something like this. I will have to flatten that out. I'll flatten it from about here. No. If we just see that, it comes back and it makes it kind of look like an actual shoreline would, right? Somewhat where the slope is there, instead of just a drop off. Okay. Connection achieved. Now, as far as how you're going to get passengers up here, I mean, there is also the option of, like, you know, you could drop them here and then run them up here by bus or something up to the mine, which could work as well. I think we're just gonna wait on all these though, just so we don't build them. Let's just cancel all these out. Okay, none of them are building. Good. Make sure that none of those are building. Same with this guy, and this guy, and this guy is stopped. Okay. Wait, because we know we'll want to build that one. We know we want to build this. And this one here. This one here. This one here. I don't think anybody can reach it. Oh, I guess you could. Okay. I guess that isn't quite 3.5 kilometers over there. Good to know. Let's not then. And say we did. I didn't think they'd actually come over here and try and build it. Okay. Now nobody should be trying to come over here and drive a crane over here to build it. Crazy bastard. Trying to build it with crane. This is almost going to be done soon. Can we tell you to build this one? Nobody can get to that? Yeah, they should be able to. They're just being weird about it, I guess. Okay. Well, here. How about you all just work on that? Thanks. Maybe I just didn't turn it on. And they got the pipe in at least. Whatevers. I think we've got it as close as we could before we got taken our loan here. Just saying. I don't think we're gonna get much closer than that. I mean, we've already paid off half of that one though, because it was only a couple year long. Let's just do another 100 grand for now, I guess. Oh, I forgot to look how much we could borrow. So we can still do 276, so I mean, that's not bad. And it looks like we're finally out of housing. Which tells me that we've got about 276,000 until we got to figure out how to make money. And we have to do it within that amount too. So we probably will not build any of this coal, iron, or steel. Because that's not going to make money quick. Make money quick, I think we're just going to go over and plug some pump jacks in and probably sell them. If this doesn't work where we're selling all the props and everything we have stacked up. We'll try that first. Which is why I wanted to get all the training structure in here first, right? Just notice that never goes anywhere even. There we go. I don't think this again burn, but not taking the chance. Can water substations burn? I don't know. You eventually need to rebuild them though, so probably better if that's the way that goes. Well, yeah, we haven't really been keeping an eye on this at all either, but it seems to be about right. So with each of those half filled, it seems to be producing about the right amount of cow poop. Now, you know, that's the other thing we could do as a temporary little stopgap on our money. What is, when you sell fertilizer? Not a whole lot. 0.29? Compared to bio waste, which is 0.36. Okay. So apparently the biological waste sells more than the decomposed biological waste. So gotcha. Okay, never mind them. The useful biological waste sells for less. Gotcha. Don't bother with the fertilizer is what I'm hearing there. But it is working to keep our crops going. So, yay. Ish. Doing the old Asia farm thing where you just leave that crap on the ground. It's fine. What do you mean you need places to put this stuff? You're not supposed to leave 10,000 tons on the ground? I thought it was fine. I believe since the winter season never comes. We could. What are you guys doing here anyways? Oh, those are dumpers. Okay, they were gonna do here. I forgot to add this too. We're gonna add you. And we're gonna take coal out of there and go sell it too. There we go. I mean, we could. Probably wouldn't hurt anything, too. Problem is, you gotta buy trucks then. I mean, it's gonna be, what, 10 grand worth of trucks? But we can just put it here, I think. Would be fine. Or even here. That'll work. Where's the gas station? Here. I'll put it up here. Oh. Apparently area has 10 depots. Really? Where? One there. Oh, I forgot to delete these two, didn't I? That's what it is. Okay. Like, how do I have that many? I know I should have a couple left over. Bridge is in. Yay! All of them. I think that's one too. That should be all of them. All right, here we go. Here's the money. How much is it worth for 10 tons of crops? 88. Apparently he didn't want to load all the way up because he's a jerk. I'm not sure why. Probably because I told him that. I was thinking of a distribution office setting it to 80%. Don't ask why. There is no actual reason for this. See, that's the problem about hauling crops with the truck, though. It's $100. That's it for them. Oh, we have to do this on the line detail. Whoops. Save that, please. Okay, there we go. Now, if you have 8 trucks doing that, that doesn't mean it's 800 every trip. So it's not like, you know, nothing. It's just not very much. Although, I suppose 800 rubles or $800 and, you know, 39 was a lot of freaking money. Probably damn near a house at that in that time. I would bet it was at least a car. That's damn sure, because I think a Model T was like a 200, 300 bucks, something like that. I'm assuming that, you know, they didn't get that much more expensive in the next 20, 30 years. Well, maybe not, because it was about, you are coming just out of the Depression right now, aren't you? Which didn't really go away until World War II. Was really what brought us out of the Depression. Once the government's playing for airplanes and, you know, gun bullets and guns and bombs, and everybody gets put to work making those things, and everybody else gets sent across the world to fight a war, all of a sudden your economy does great, right? That's the other problem with hauling crops, though. You end up with them getting tangled up with all the harvesters and stuff coming out of here, and the sowing tractors, and like, this guy's gonna hold them up, even though they're trying to get over there and sell it. And it can make a bit of a problem. All right, so I'm gonna go grab a drink. You know, the usual. Give me about 5-10 minutes here. Yeah, I think this will go in eventually. I think we'll probably do an oil field over here next, because it's right in here is where the oil is, I believe. Oil. Yeah, it's right here. So not very far to build out once we got the initial setup for the rail going here. The oil will be right here. So it's not very far. And if I remember right, there's enough of it here. Yeah, there's pretty good amounts of it. At least enough for 8 or 10 pump jacks. Which should be able to get us back in the black. Before I take off, though, I'm going to pound this up a bit. Yeah, no, it's actually not too bad on the exports versus imports right now. Interest is killing us, but and we had to import 22,000 vehicles to get that going, but yeah, it seems like they're kind of holding their weight a little bit. I really wish he'd shut up about the traffic jam with gravel. We know that that's going to be jammed up. I built it so it would jam up there. Thank you. Leave it alone, buddy. It is absolutely done on purpose that jams up there. That way, when it starts again, you have 8 trucks that are ready to go unload right there. And they can sit there and then leave. Nobody else needs to get in there. Nobody else needs to get out of there. They don't even have to turn across each other to get out of there. It's all like set up perfectly there. But nope, traffic jam. I just wish you could set up a section of road and be like, do not notify me about traffic here, you know, or something like that. Hey, look at that. Exports are above imports. Oh my God. Nope, not anymore. They won't. They won't eventually do that. Yeah, we're getting there. Like, we got a lot of these footpaths done, so that's good. They are just going to take forever no matter what you do. Kind of want to make sure that this is all looking fine and dandy still. Yeah, no problems. All the storages are stuffed full, that's good. All right, we'll give you the wide picture so when the earthquake comes while I'm AFK, we know what blows up, right? Anyways, I'll be back in a few minutes. Yeah, all right, I'm back. Hello, Berlinus. How you doing? Saw the picture you sent me. It's looking good. Looking good. Yep. We're out of money. That's rough. It didn't last. I wonder how long we've been out for. Enough to get all them bad. I can borrow 362 though. So let's get 350 here. Pay off the most expensive one. Let's see which ones else we got. Nah, we'll leave it at that. Okay. That should solve that. Hopefully we didn't kill too many people. Nah. Nah, they'll get over it. Okay. I kind of want to do C though. If we go to last month or so, actually made more than we exported, so that's good. And we only lost about $5 grand. Perfect. You're going back to get some more. Yes, we know that the gravel is jammed up. Apparently you had to drive to go get fuel, I guess. You cut line like a jerk. Stop cutting. He must have ran out of fuel here. No idea why he left. No idea why it says put workers in there too. Shouldn't have any workers there. I don't think they can get there anyways, but best be safe. Apparently we never started that construction. That's not good. Okay, this is all done. That's all done. Bridge is all done. Just waiting on this section here, I guess, huh? Cool. Oh. Apparently we had this building activated. I didn't know that. Oops. Okay, well, while they're dinking around with that, let's see what we set up here, right? Where does it run to? It runs all the way up here. Okay. So make sure I can get a road up here. Easy peasy. Okay. Where are we going to come in here with a road anyways? Nearest road is this one, I guess, will be our main one, I guess, coming down here. Something like that, and then this can go up here. Okay. Now you can see where we can place all these guys, right? What do we do? About 45 maybe it'd be a good number. Or 40, it looks like, in places. You can probably put one maybe towards the middle here. So yeah, it's probably enough bump jacks for the moment. Perfect. Now how many of these do you need here? Let's see. Now we need to get them on a train somewhere. Probably just right here would be easiest, wouldn't it? Have this come up over here and just loop around maybe? Or do you just one-way it in over here somewhere? Let's go with, like, here. Seems reasonable. We do that. Probably. Okay. Probably don't want to put that there, do you? Definitely didn't want to do that, but oh well. There. Let's put it right before the station instead. Station's long enough to hold the full train, so it'll be fine. I don't think it'll take long enough for us that we need 4 platforms. Maybe? Would it be that hard to put in for? Not really. Sure. Works for me. Piping. Need lots and lots of piping going. Thankfully, we got these little guys that you can use to just hook things up if you want. Only thing they don't do is merge like the other ones do, so these ones will probably be better. Let's grab you. Give you a 180. There's not much point in you pointing off in the wrong direction, is there? And same with these two. Oh, I left the road there. Whoops. All right, for those ones, Fantastic. Hey Pisces, how you doing, man? Alright, let's try this again. We'll go up a little higher this way, though. Okay, so we need to move this guy then over to here somewhere. Probably right about here-ish. We'll be fine. Seem to have. Beats me what it was. Get rid of this. You need to turn the other way now. Get rid of that and that. And whatever that is. Get rid of it too. I'll go with there. That's usually what I do. If there's anything wrong, I just assume it's Twitch's fault anyways. Seems to work best, right? I just say it was my my ISP. We'll call it good at that one, right? If we go underground from there, like that, these two are short enough, I'll just build them underground. Fantastic, just like I wanted it, game. Thank you. That's those three. These three up here are going to be kind of the same. Except we'll turn these two around. We'll get rid of you and you. And get rid of the roads because they're going to be in the wrong place when we turn them around. No, maybe not. Go there, get 68. That works for me. That'll be slightly awkward. It's fine, though. I'll just move it up a little bit here like this. Be a little bit more piping, but not too much. Nice. We do have money anyways. Hey, we made money last month. Woohoo! Fantastic. Don't give me that. There's plenty of room for the pipe there. Nah. Roads and everything else and yada 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 yada. Now will you work? Thank you. Will you work? Thank you. And you will work there. Okay, perfect. And we demo that. And one last one to there. Okay. Fantastic. It all was wonderful. The price should put rows to these things, huh? These two we'll leave in reserve, I guess. Actually, they probably don't even need a thing. We can just grab this and hook them up. Like this guy can just go right to there. And we can just move this over. Or, I mean, flip this one around. Look, it even connects itself. How nice. Cool. Probably save ourselves a bit of money here, too, if we did this instead. Let's do it this way instead. We'll save a little tiny bit of money. Okay. Might as well build all this stuff. And then we need a road to this guy here. Perfect. Then we just need a couple substations in here. Oh, this one needs a road too. Whoops. There you go. Power. Need phenomenal power. So I can get it with two. Where do we run a power line for that from, though? Like literally all the way down here, probably. That's going to be a big line. Can do it anyways, though. Because why would you run one for all the way down here? Well, why would you put another substation in? You got ports on this one. I don't know if we're going to get this one out of here anyways. Okay. We should have a couple tasks we can pull from over here, maybe. I didn't even know we didn't have that started. Whoops. We should probably do that. You should definitely not do that. Thank you. Yeah, sometimes it's a little hard to get your brain to wrap around certain things sometimes, you know, when you're trying to do things, you're like, yeah, it's just not happening right now. We actually should put a switch here. Now I'm thinking about it. I don't know, we made profit like in December, so that's good. Not making it right now, but we made it in December. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't think we would get one out of there. Okay. Well, we can get one out of here. We're a little further here. Alright, we'll bring it somewhere to there. And then this should connect there. Okay, cool. We don't want to do that if we don't have to, but it doesn't matter. Because it's going to be that way, the way it is, no matter what. And they're wondering what the hell I'm talking about. We're splitting off of more and more power every time here. So we've split down our 10 kV or whatever. And now we're down to about 3 or 4 at this point, at the most. So it is what it is, so there's not much you can do about it. We don't have any more things to pull down, so. There you go, Lana. Bring this in somewhere right here. Should be fine. Eventually this will be a coal plant is the hope, so we'll be able to feed into this from there. And we can pull out the other wire when we do so. But for right now, we're just gonna run her down right here. That was not what I wanted. There we go, that looks better. Clipper's doing this thing again. Don't make extra nodes, game. You think you're doing. I want this all to be one big project here. You're wondering why I keep starting and suspending it. They won't join when they're started. So if you suspend both of them, then you can join the nodes up, as long as one of them hasn't been started building. Okay, that's that. Let's hook up the mediums real quick here. No, not crappy medium voltage. Nobody uses that stuff anyways. Proper way to do wiring is use the biggest goddamn one you can. Because then I don't have to think about it, okay? I know that it's just the way it is. It's going to be that way no matter what I do, so. Alright. That should be all going. That'll get all these tracks going too. Okay. Speaking of tracks, where's our track builder at? I haven't seen him in a while. What the hell's he doing? He's stuck back in his depot for some reason. No, he's moving. What you doing, buddy? What are you doing down there? Oh, he's finishing this, I think. Okay. Man. Talk about never going to the right place at the wrong time. Let's fix that. Because that seems like a real asinine way for him to go there. Oh, I know why he's going that way, because we had to take out this part. That's right. We never fixed this again, did we? Oh, wow. That's probably been a bad thing going on for quite a while here. Okay. You guys want to get that built again? Whoopsie. If it ain't one thing, it's another I'll burn myself on with this game. Hey. That, son, is an asphalt roller. Why do they call it asphalt, son? Well, because when you have some clean underwear on and you have an asphalt, then you make asphalt in your pants. You just give her about 3 days. And since we're traveling this entire area, probably nobody's ever going to get to that. Yeah. They are making progress through here, though. It's slow progress, but it's progress. Look, they've almost not got anything done here. Why don't you have any of these other buildings assigned? Oh, I bet they're turned off of wires, aren't they? Hold on, let's see. You guys should be doing electrical wires. Okay. You guys should do electrical wiring. You should be doing electrical wiring. Well, you're the road crew, so you don't need to. Huh. Strange. And nobody else was coming here. I mean, like, everybody should be working on this as a building. Oh well. They'll get there now. Yeah, that's what this is up here. This one's a pass-through with 2 bursts. They're just having a little bit of difficulty shoving this in there all at once. This may be completely ass broken though. They must be doing this. Yeah, okay, that's what they're doing. Like, what are they dumping it in there for? Okay. They're dumping all the gravel for the tunnel. For the wiring that we just put in that goes forever now in 3 days down that way. Look at the work days on that son of a bitch. Let's make sure that you do not do this. How about that? Hold on, we got a problem here. No. Stop clicking on the damn line. Jesus. Game. Because that usually doesn't matter what you put here, just as long as they know which, there's some direction to go. Here, we're just going to add that together. Because apparently it won't friggin' let me click on it right now, so at least it's all, people know where to yield now. That'll help them from getting all confused. Yeah, like I said, see, like those two stopped there. Like I just haven't gone through and done these. Especially on like intersections that aren't that frequently used, but people will run into each other in them. It doesn't really matter, just as long as one person has the right of way, it makes it go so much faster. Because they don't both stop and just like look at each other like being stupid. Like, which way do I need to go? Oh, you need buses here. That would help. Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, 4 blondes approach a 4-way stop at the same time. Good luck. You're going to be there for like an hour, dude. They're going to all be sitting there going, who goes first? Who goes first? This is up, going to be iron up here eventually. Someday. Someday it'll get there. Did we ever get this thing done? Okay. Yeah, we knew didn't have any power yet. There's no power coming out of the switching yard yet because they haven't built the switching yard. So that would be a thing. Hey, they actually got people on here. Nice. Another 1,893 work days, they'll be done. Better get on it. Hey, we forgot to do it here too. That excavator's got his work cut out for him, honestly. No, oops. There you go. I was thinking that was without CO. He's gonna be there a minute though. I remember putting my glasses back on so I can tell the difference between the 6 and the 8 there. I was like, why is it going to take more work days for the excavator to dig it than it was needed for the entire construction? And I realized I wasn't wearing my glasses. I'm like, oh, that's a 6. Whoops. That's not an 8. I have just enough in astigmatism to make that happen, where little tiny 6s and 8s and stuff look exactly the same if I don't have my computer glasses on. You want to tell everybody to get on it over here. They get the stuff here pretty dang quick, actually. Like, these CO yards are pretty friggin' good, honestly. I'm liking them. The reason why these ones are always sitting on their butt is because right now we're just finishing up all these footpaths, so they haul the bricks there when there's people going to them. But yeah, they've got a little bit of stuff like queued up, but there's just nothing for them to bring. But once there's a project going, oh my God, do they go. It's great. You just like if you go like select one of these buildings to get built, you will see like the entire dumper one just empty instantly. And then they'll get that stage done, and then this entire one will empty, and they'll all run over here and grab all the prefabs out of here. Bring them all over. It's great. You like everybody's running down here now. Bringing all the concrete and stuff down here now. Which honestly I'm fine with, because this is what's going to bring us out of the hole. I'm thinking that's what's going to do it for us. What the hell are you doing over here? Are you the stupid? I want to ask you, are you the stupid? Would you not? Why would you not work on these suspended constructions that I totally didn't tell you to work on? Game needs to learn to read my mind better. I think that was, I put the nodes together and then forgot to start it. Okay, now he'll go back and start working on that once he's done here. Should be just about done with this one anyways. There he goes. Oh, he's gonna go to the next one. Because he's still got stuff in the tank. Exactly. I mean, it absolutely could never be anything I did that made it not work. You know why you'd think such things. And it's always something I did that makes it not work. He's got about 12 tons left, or 14 tons left. I wonder if he's going to run out of fuel before he runs out of... before he runs out of material to build with here. He's getting pretty low. I don't know why he didn't fill up on his last trip back. Oh, well, at least fuel's forgiving in this game, where, you know, if they run out of fuel, generally, if they can find a gas station, they can drive to it on an empty tank. I told you, I looked at him. I saw him on my tablet earlier when I was at AFK. They look cool. There he goes. Now he's going to go back. Oh, out of fuel. Oh, they look really good. Yeah, that is nice that it's forgiving about that. That it's going to let him drive back to his yard, and you don't have to, like, go get a hauler and pick up the rail construction vehicle one piece at a time off the track and be able to get it there or something. What is that? Oh, the beep. Yeah, this guy's going to be digging this for a while. He's doing pretty good, though. He's knocked it down by like 400 workdays already. But we don't have one of the faster excavators, but those things take forever to get there. He's gotten about that far. We'll come check on him again later. This guy's doing better. He's gotten almost all the way there. He's over here. This one should probably be high priority, so it just gets done. This thing needs to be done. Is this done yet? Not yet. Get that done. We probably should make sure that the electrical grid is functioning as these things get built, right? Well, I guess I never put water service over here for them. Okay. Interesting. He'd bring in water for the workers. Which is usually why I have like a water truck kicking around. Or 3. Because inevitably I'll forget to bring water to like one building and then there's 3 workers working there. And then they're all mad because they can't get clean water and they get sick. Let's get this built too. Would be good, guys. I have a feeling it's just that they don't have anybody waiting here for them most of the time. It's the only reason they're not all out, the buses. That's usually the reason why they're sitting there. What's going on here? What you guys do? That one wouldn't have lasted, but I could fix it real fast there, so I just did. They just all happened to get the gas station at the same time. The truck was loading it to come out was the problem. You know what? For the moment, go ahead and distribute the crops, people. Watching this number go down. It's not happy. Almost loan time again. Might see some improvement now we got that whole distribution office bringing them over here, though. We'll see. That was a fairly big jump, whatever that was. Try closing. Alright, we know how to make steel. Yay! Why don't you learn us how to make Electrified rail, sure. Up to 219 people without their own flat, so that's not best. Which means they're going to have like low loyalty and all kinds of nonsense like that. We do have like 20% of the population has a radio now, though, so that's probably going to have to go on the border of the town here somewhere when we get it built. Maybe here or back in here or something. We'll slap the radio and TV in there. Nope, time to take out a loan. Up to 1.5 million we owe. Let's clean out a couple of these guys like this one. This one. Okay. Yeah, that leaves us 200,000 more we can borrow. I think we can get this all done, though. If we can get that all done and get a train, we'll be okay. Even if we can't get a train, we'll set all the, we'll send all our fuel trucks down there to export oil until we can. Or something like that. So we had 32,000 in imports, but we're only negative 18,000. So that's not too bad. We could still have what, like 15,000-ish, right? That sound right? Yeah, 15,000 or so in imports and make money. So it is recovering a bit. You said the steady stream of crops to the border is probably helping quite a bit. Yeah, that rail's just taking forever to get done, but I didn't build a big rail office right at the beginning, and I probably should have to get like 2 or 3 builders going, but you know, hindsight 2020, something. Probably on bus stages right now. Would be my guess. They can't reach any more construction points right now. Really? Yep, we're just on needing buses, I think, everywhere right now is what's going on. There just ain't enough people to pull out. Yep, because there came one and just snagged them all. Basically, it seems like they wait until... So, like, he came... Yeah, so he's going to get the construction workers here. So he comes and sucks them all up. And then he drops them off over here to work on all this stuff. So there's 3 of them to do that. So basically, your construction workers are above and beyond that. Now, what we could do is this for a bit. It'll probably be fairly expensive. But We could do this for a bit. See how many that sends out, or if any. Geez, I wonder why the buses are all packed up. Don't seem to be helping too much. They aren't really sending out anybody. For whatever reason, they kind of got all sucked down to the... They really wanted to work on all this, so... I don't think I said any of this a high priority. They just like, yep, we're doing that. Oh no, these are all high priority, aren't they? No, not that, not that. This is... Okay, that's done now. This is gonna get done eventually. We got this thing done almost, right? No, not yet. Nobody here. Wonder why not. I think their queue's full. Is the other problem. It's the other thing you gotta watch with doing high priority constructions. So since their queues are all full and this is on high priority, you can have like one of them's trying to build this, but it's waiting for something else to go there. So then, but that one's all filled up and it can't add it because it's a high priority queue on something else, and eventually they just get like, they block each other from ever finishing anything because they can't activate until the next thing is on. My pipes are a mess right now. They're okay, but I try. And then about halfway through I get tired of it and just start spamming them everywhere. It's like, oh, they'll look really, really neat when it's the first start of the map. And then about the time you get about 10 hours into it, you can just watch the level of quality jump off a cliff. It's like, nope, don't care no more. Get them in. No, I've built some heinous things you wouldn't even believe. The better part would be if you could see them from the side, like at a cross section of the ground, because they would go down and up like 10 feet at a time to jump over each other. All right, now we're getting some people in here. But yeah, like I said, you could absolutely just watch the level of quality just take a nosedive after about 30 or 40 hours into the map. Just like, nope, put them in, don't care. We're building this. Nobody's gonna see it. We'll just keep the F3 overlay off. It's fine. I mean, I do like this though, so you can just come over here and be like, oh, what's going on? We're not doing a whole lot right now, you know? Like, it's very obvious to see what you're, when you're not doing stuff. It's like all these unfinished footpaths and stuff, they all have gravel on them, is why none of these trucks are going anywhere. They're waiting on workers and stuff to get there. And the ones that don't have gravel are probably waiting for workers. Yeah, see, they have gravel and bricks and they're waiting on workers, so. Or mechanisms. Just kind of weird. These guys should all be there. I don't know why they're not. Kind of weird. Don't know what you guys are doing. Too many footpaths that they don't need to be on, I guess. Like anything over 50, they shouldn't need to be on. Because they're not. part of that stage of the construction because they're all brick. Yeah, it's really weird these guys aren't getting hauled. I mean, they can definitely be hauled by those things, so that's not the problem. I don't know what's going on with you guys. Give them a reset and see if they figure anything out. Sometimes that helps. Doesn't look like this time's gonna be one of them times though. They're just like, nah, dude. There ain't nothing for us to do. I don't know what you're talking about. And I would say there probably really isn't, because there's like so many of these are so small that there's really nothing for them to do on any of these, you know. Yep, rollers. We ain't even getting into the asphalt game just yet. We'll get there when pavers show up, probably. That's 49, I think. Yep, no pavers. Have rollers now, though. Right now, we don't have anything that drives fast enough to go faster than the gravel roads anyways, so there's not really much worth it. Actually, why don't you guys do this? This will give you something to do. Let's do this first, though. Why are you being so weird? Run next to it, thank you. Oh my god. You're really gonna make me do this? Thank you. What we'll do is that. And to give them something to do, they can gravel this. There you go. Have fun, boys. That's what I was talking about. They're like, all right, boys, we got a job. Go get the gravel. All like 36 of them are just like, we're out of here. Go, 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 go. What I love is this part though, watching this now. Like, they won't even skip a beat going through here. Like, this is such a good little loader. Which honestly is the way it works in real life. If you've ever seen like a, when you're like going to an asphalt plant or something like that, Yeah, if you didn't have to, if you have an account there and you don't have to worry about doing like payment or anything like that, you know, as you're going through, you literally just drive through, pull up, they dump the asphalt in the truck, you roll out, you put your hood on it, and out you go. And you are in and out of there in less than like maybe 3 minutes. It is so fast. They've got it down to a science to get trucks in and out of there as fast as they possibly can. Yeah, that's why I say I've got it set up pretty good. Like, that was the entire construction queue for that entire construction house is out in and out of there already. And they are done. Now, dumping it on the road's never going to be fast. There's just nothing you can do about it. It's one at a time and they go. But we got them all out of the construction yard onto the road and everything and loaded up. Yeah, it definitely will make you appreciate that for sure. This dude jamming. This isn't necessarily realistic either. You'd have two guys you'd have four graders, one right after each other, sitting like at a kind of a crossways like this, rolling down the highway, and they would dump everything and they just make a whole pass down. You'd have guys go with four rollers going back the other way, and that whole thing would be done. And they'd have it all graded and rolled. You know, they do it like they do with snow plows, where the first guy and then the second guy is just offset by like half a vehicle. And then another one right behind them, especially when you're doing long stretches like that. Yeah. The thing is, it's always the joke, but the 5 or 6 guys that are standing there doing nothing, you know what they're waiting for? They're waiting for the machine to come drop them so they can shovel like a MFer for about 20 minutes and then be like, because I've done it. Like, you're standing there waiting for somebody to dump a yard of rock in front of you, and then you move it around with a shovel. And then you stand there waiting for the next one to come by. It just always looks like you're just standing there, but usually you're just standing there waiting to work your ass off for about 30 minutes straight, and then you get to stand there for another 10 minutes. Just always looks like there's like 10 guys standing there, though. It's funny. Funny how the appearance is different than the reality by a far long shot, you know. See, the only problem is they need flaggers. They're holding up all the traffic. They need to get some flaggers out here so that these guys can get through. That's why I'm building bypass road. Yeah, this doesn't seem to be doing any good, really. They're getting plenty from over here, so we won't do that no more. Probably costs a bunch of money too. A couple grand. I see something there. Do you see what I see? I see a green number. Oh, never mind. Now it's going down. Let's see if it holds on till the end of the month. Or the 29th. We may actually have a green month here. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're back in the game. We got one more day. One more day to see if we can actually make a profit. It's a struggle. Look like my family's finances. Oh shit, we're rich. We got $300 in the bank. Quick deposit the paycheck before the bank fines you for having a negative balance. Sometimes it do be a struggle, I tell you that. But I think I'm actually way better off than a lot of people, so. I don't make tons of money, but, you know, I do okay. Definitely doing a lot better than a lot of people I know. And way better than anybody that's working at McDonald's or Starbucks, I can tell you that. That's rough, because I've done that before. Trying to live on minimum wage is not fun. Especially at a place that won't give you full time either. That's a rough situation to try and figure out. Yeah, and there's always things like that too, where you get sick or an injury or disabled, whatever. There's all kinds of things that happen, whatever it may be, that make it so you can't work. Makes it hard. Thankfully, I live in a multi-generational home. So we live with my mom, and she has her Social Security and disability and stuff that she helps out with the bills and the mortgage and all that. And then I work, and then my wife's here, and then we have our daughters here. So there's 7 of us living here, or 6 of us living here, but we have a nice house, and we split all the bills and everything, and it works out okay. Mom doesn't mind paying for a lot of stuff because we take care of her and all that good stuff. So kind of the way I feel it should be anyways. Instead of everybody trying to figure out how to live in an apartment all by themselves. I think we'll leave that on medium and just let them get to it when they can. I just swore that I heard that guy go by again. Where'd he go to? Why isn't the fueling station fixed yet? Come on, man. Why aren't you done yet? Oh, because he went all the way out to the end here, I guess, first. Boogie. You get this one done? Is that what you're doing now? Awesome. Finally getting this section done. Yeah, and I mean, to be fair, there's how many of them? 7 or some ungodly number? I have no idea. Like, I can't even tell you the names of them, but it is true, though, that even if you're a millionaire or whatever, well, if you make $100,000 a month, but there's 7 of you or something. That's still, that $700,000 is a lot more than 100,000, you know, like that you can pool together and use as, you know, a way to save. Renting one $1 million home is a lot cheaper than renting 10 of them or whatever. Especially with how housing prices are right now and stuff, like it's insane. There ain't no way that, you know, most of the time that one person can afford a place to live right now. And I don't even mean like a house. I mean like in an apartment you can't even afford it by yourself. Like a little crappy studio. Unless, you know, in certain areas I guess it still is, but I live in the boondocks pretty much. As far as city sizes, you know, the city that's near here is about, I think it's like 60,000 or something, so it's pretty small for the city, for a city. And there's just no way. So we bought our house for about $250,000. According to the tax rolls right now, it's worth $600,000. 10 years. It's not worth $600,000. That's a fucking joke. It's a $250,000 house, you know, but that's just what the pricing is now. And of course, if the value of the house goes down, they don't lower the taxes on it. They'll say it's still worth 600 grand or whatever. So it even prices people that own their own home out of it, you know, like even if you own the house, you get priced out of it just because the value goes up. Well, I don't realize any money out of having a higher value house. Still the same damn house I bought. But the government gets more out of it because they can say it's worth more. So they charge you more for the taxes every year. The whole goddamn thing's a scam. That's the only reason that they're so high priced and nothing's done about it. Is because they know damn well if they lower the prices on them, they won't get as many taxes out of it. So it's incentivized to keep them high. And you can do things like, you know, loan money off of them, yada, 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 you know, all that stuff. So you can, you know, borrow more against it and all that good nonsense. But with the opinion, once the damn thing's paid off, I'd prefer not to borrow money against it again so I own it. You know, like I hated refinancing my house to make improvements on it. I was extremely upset about that, you know. Like, no, I do not want to owe on it for another 30 years or whatever. I would like to get the stupid thing paid off so I have one less bill to worry about. That's just one of them things. I don't see it getting better anytime soon. There's too much pressures on the housing market kind of thing right now. How's that? Oh, okay, there is a road there. I'm like, wait a minute, is there no road there? You know what, let's make it easier to see. Upgrade that, please. Hey, look, the trucks are jammed up again. This isn't necessarily that we've got too many running here. It's that we're just not running this enough, is what's basically happening. If we were pulling out of here materials to sell at a decent enough clip, then this wouldn't happen. I'm just kind of being lazy and not wanting to put more trucks on it right now. I'm enjoying the fact that that number is going up and not down. I'm just like, nope, we're not spending any money. Pay it off first. Damn, dude. You just run that harvester right through him. Okay. Plus, we could start on some of the infrastructure buildings here, too. Make sure some of them get built, like the train platform and stuff that doesn't take any workers, basically. Garbage cans. I think most of them are started, though. There's one that's not. They'll get going once they actually have all these footpaths built, because that's a lot of it. Sure, we might as well, just in case. I don't know what's going to go down here, but something eventually will, right? So we might as well make it easier for him to get there. Actually, don't do that one. Do it without the light poles, please. Thank you. Hey, we got a playground built. Look at that fancy place. Now, to tell you the truth, this is a wonderful playground. It looks like just something like I would have when I was a kid. Everything is absolutely on concrete. There's no safety pits. If you fall off a piece of equipment, your head's getting split open. When you go on the teeter-totters, you better watch your ankles, because it's going to snap them off if they go underneath it. There's a little sandbox over there that the neighbor cats have turned into a kitty litter box. The benches are far too far away for anybody to help any kid that's about to fall. This looks like what I used to play when I was a kid. Now you go and they've got all this nice, like, you know, sawdust or rubber mat stuff that you can land in, and everything's all rubber padded so they can't bonk their heads, and, you know, not saying it's bad, I'm just saying, you know, a lot different. Alright, that's a problem. Where's our buses? Let's grab them. You're on one of these, aren't you? You should be on number 2, right? Okay. I don't remember if you were or not. You got these little spots that the buses aren't going to auto-assign themselves to. I keep forgetting about that I turned off the roads so they wouldn't go trying to do the roads so much, because they were just absolutely mogging the roads all the time. And not letting the bulldozer just do them. I think that's all the short pieces. But yeah, if you look at what the buses have to do, I mean, like, that's a lot of what's going on here, is they are absolutely swarmed with all these little paths everywhere. And then, you know, you got to build your way in to get to the other stuff, so it takes a while. Hey, this one's actually got here. Okay. So the roadworks are doing their duty. They get them there. They're just, you know, the Beep MP. Guessing the Beep is the Jeep. Would make sense to me. Get these guys done. No, we'll wait on the pub. We never really did see how far the pub could go, did we? As far as service, yeah, like it serves like, like serves a little corner of town, and everybody, they're just like, yeah, too bad if you're going anywhere else. If you live anywhere else, it's too bad, buddy. I have an idea what we could do, though. We could stick another one maybe here. Let's do that, and then, of course, now we've got this built, so we're going to have to drag a road through here, which means we've got to demolish some pieces. Yep, should have paid more attention. Okay, so we take out this block, it'll be fine. So here to here to here. We'll get off the road then, buddy. Better take out one more just in case. Alright, get that demoed right now, please. But that pub will reach quite a few more people. Well, once we put in a footpath to it, I guess. Let's do that. That'll get a good amount of this side. Most of that side, so we could put one out here somewhere maybe. And then maybe one up here. Okay. That'll get everybody their alcohol. Then they won't be all the sads because they can't get the drunks. I think we want to go like maybe up here would be better. Just to make sure we can get everything. I guess we do have to go kind of down this way. We'll go right about there, I guess. Sure. Looks good to me. Bring that across like that. Now what's it look like? Okay. Yeah, that'll work fine. Batch start that and that, and then we'll make sure the buses actually finish that and that and that. And we'll put one more right up here by the police station or whatever it is. I think that is the police station right there. Perfect place for a bar. Right next to the cop shop. The best bar you've ever been in. Nobody's out of hand ever. Nobody gets too drunk and mad. It just works out great. Hey, I can tell you that's not ever gonna, that would never happen though. The whole part about nobody being too drunk, they'll still get too drunk, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if they're like a quarter of an inch from the cop. There's people that'll still get too drunk and be like, what do you mean? What do you mean I can't go punch somebody in the nose and be, you know, totally forgiven for it or blah, 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 blah. Whatever it is. Or just being belligerent. Granted, there's plenty of people that aren't that way than they drink, but in general, there's always one, right? It's like everything else. There's always one that ruins it for everybody. See, this is the kind of nonsense they do when you put them on pipe, pipe work and stuff. It's like, you could have one excavator doing this, but instead we're going to use 120 work days of people doing it, you know, like, oh well. Such is the price you pay for using the auto assign. Look at this dude going, man. He's jamming on this line. He is jamming, absolutely. It's because he got workers helping him now, but... not really a lot, though. Only got like 10 people there. You cut it down by like 2,000 work days so far. That's pretty good. All right, so we went down a lot. We must have imported a lot of steel or something here. Let's take a look at the books, shall we? Last month, lock it, and let's go back a couple months here. So we have 14,000 in April, 10,000, and oh, we're going back years. Never mind. Whoops, my bad. No, we want this year. Thank you. June was 12, May was -6, April was -14, March was -18. Okay. Not too bad. Basically, that's just we're into our loan payments, at least, is all we're running out now. Because we have 37,000 a month in loan payments. So if we're only losing about 10,000 or something like that, like, that's not too bad. It's way better than we were doing. Now, if you look at the numbers on them, they're getting lower. We could still borrow another 300. So we could consolidate into another 300 loan, like maybe all these guys. Damn, we almost got to 500,000 on that 650 loan we took. That was a long time ago we did that one. We're so close, yet so far away. That is actually available now. Who do we want to bring the coal to it? You got a dumper? No, your cupboards. Your meat trucks. Oil trucks. You've got one dumper that's probably pretty busy supplying this, honestly. What are you guys working at? Well, you work over at this one over here. Okay. Well, you're already doing coal. Why don't you bring it over here then, too? Here. You can bring them coal over here, too. There you go. I would like that topped up to like 100%. Fill it up. Well, maybe not 100, otherwise you'll be sending trucks out with stupid low amounts. How about 80? There we go. New vehicles. Traffic jams. Let me guess. The gravel pit was dammed again. You can see we're actually starting to build some lines and stuff though, because that was unbacked up. Because now these ones are grabbing asphalt and other coal and coal-based products. It's kind of like propane and propane accessories. It's not quite the same. What did we import this month that's so dang expensive, I wonder? Steel? Big load of fabric and then steel. Do last month. Yeah. Fabrics, foods, and fuel. Okay. Those are our main ones. Fabrics is for here is why we import so much of that. But it means we don't buy our clothes either, so that seems to be a good thing. I don't think we got the workforce to run a food factory. Probably will once we get this all built. These two are water thingamajiggers, you know, treatment plants. So we could probably come out somewhere, you know, in this area, or maybe we'll have a steel. I think we're gonna have a steel mill out here. Maybe we put food and alcohol out here too. And then, you know, oil can go here. We can thunk a refinery here and just reroute pipes over to it at a later date. And once we get back into positive monies, which we just kind of messed up on. What you talking about? There's no electricity problems. Yeah, it's to wait till the end of the day till it takes over. There we go. Well, you're gonna give me a penalty on that one. There you go. Have some money. Hopefully it takes it off the prime interest rate there. Just paying a bunch of payments. See? Works every time. You don't have to pay off the whole loan to get it to not be on that default interest, I found. Apparently that was... I'd never even noticed that until today. I was watching it. And I was like, oh, hell. It goes off. It doesn't go to the default rate. It'll go to it, but if you just like make like a quick payment on it, it'll go away, or if you catch back up on it or whatever. So that's an interesting thing. You get the substation thing done? Oh, you did. Cool. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. How about we just suspend this one? We'll let him finish the one he's heading to. But I don't want him to be building over here. I want him to build over here. We really need to get this done now. Come on. At this point, it's getting a little silly. Like, they're gonna have this damn oil field done before he gets that friggin' track done. I suppose I could bus more workers to it, but I'd rather leave them open for construction, honestly. They're just barely holding out on keeping our construction industries running and supplying labor for our various projects, so I think it's better just to kind of let them run. It's time to just watch and let them cook. I mean, I could plan out some other stuff if I wanted to, but I think we'll just go around and see how it all turns out looking. This guy's getting the coal supplies, that's good. And apparently he pulls water out of the ether. I'm not sure where he's getting it from, but okay. Oh yeah, never mind, we hooked up a water pump to that one, okay. I thought it was a different one. I thought it was this one. You know what? Let's add that to this place too. You can also supply him with coal. Thank you. This is a really long distribution office, by the way. In case you're wondering what the hell that was. It's called a large rail storage yard or whatever, but it's really just a distribution office with 4 entrances and exits. But it looks way cooler, that's for sure. Looks like an actual shunting yard of some sort. And it prevents me from trying to have to build this here, is what the thing is. Like, building this sucks in this game. This kind of a layout is awful to try and make. It should be way easier than it is, but it's not. I mean, no fault of the game itself. It's one of them things where if it's not like specifically made for it, then it's gonna be a pain in the butt. And honestly, if it's not like a tile-based, or a grid-based type system, then it's probably not going to be very easy to do either. Well, how y'all doing, boys? Have you emptied this thing out yet? Not even close. I know how not even close they are to not getting this done. Let's see. They are about a lot of tons down on this one. Put it that way. Just Asia biome nonsense you can do. Just leave that crap in the fields, it's fine. Thing is, apparently it's a trigger is from winter is what makes the crops rot and become fertilizer. So if you're in the Asia biome and winter never happens, yeah, that just never happens. And they just stay in the fields forever until you pick them up. And I mean forever. Like, that is like 10 harvests or something sitting there or whatever it is, right? So, okay. We'll roll with it. Oh, you're sowing it. I thought they were fertilizing it. Wanted to see what the fertilizing was going like. You're really not doing much fertilizing right now. Yeah, one tractor is for sure. Maybe it's this one? Yeah, it's this one. He's spreading the fertilizer over here. It's funny because he's already jacked it up to 150%. That's as high as he can get it. But I see your traffic jam and I ignore it. Haha. See how you like that, buddy? How far close are we to these? Okay, so they haven't started on any of these, really. They're just doing the pipes and stuff, I think. Yeah. Probably because they could get the resources there. Very easy. Are all our excavators busy? They should be. They are not. Okay, what are you guys doing here? Why aren't you working on any of this unfinished plumbing stuff down here? Huh. They're not assigning themselves to it. Okay, fine. Well, let me help you with that. No wonder none of this is done. There's nobody digging on it. I don't know what they're doing over here. Probably they've got too many jobs assigned, it'd be my guess. Can't reach any of those. Okay. There they go. Now saying he's Johnny on the spot, right? Some of these roads are pretty terrible. I'll tell you that. I'm okay with them. Don't know what you're talking about. There's no lumps in that road whatsoever. I mean, look how smooth this is. Come on. Look how absolutely smooth. Oh, never mind. Here we go through the bumpy part again. Unless you flatten the entire world, like, there's no way to get smooth roads, right? Just not gonna happen. Oh, okay, he was bringing a crane. That's why he's not digging there. Cool. Yeah, I bet all these pipelines get done almost instantly now. Look at them go. Like, oh, you want us to work down here? My bad. We didn't know. We thought you only wanted us working on this one job with one dude. If you're wondering why it was 4,000 work days, that's probably why. If you look at the depth of that guy, it's not exactly a shallow trench once you get to about there. That's a pretty decent cut in the hill there. Did you know there was a traffic jam? Somebody told me they heard there was a traffic jam. Hey, for some reason the dumpers aren't assigned to these, so they're never getting the gravel, so the excavators never show up, so it never gets dug. It's kind of weird. What we're going to do is just make sure that everybody's going to finish these guys. And once you go through and manual assign it, you see a bunch of stuff like, oh crap, we gotta get down there, man. There's stuff to do over there. See? The way you can do it at this point is you can be like, yeah, you guys get the right of way, everybody else can just wait. So they'll clear out of here. Same over here. Be nice if you could like have a programmed one for it, but oh, that was research. That wasn't our traffic jam. Okay, we'll take the research. Which one was it? This one? Probably should get radio done at some point, right? International air stuff, sure, why not? Still don't have medical college, so there is a huge one we're building over here, though, I think. Is this it? Which one was it? Was here? No, that was the Tech University. Pretty sure I built a medical one here. Maybe I didn't. Oh well. Had to build one later, I guess. I swear I built one though. Oh well. Could just do it the easy way. Yeah, we did. It is right there. Okay. We did build one. Cool. Eventually they'll get that built. Once we start on it, at least. I'm starting to lose faith in you, little track builder. I don't know why, I just feel like you're always running me around here. Like, yeah, I'm working, man. I'm working. He goes up there, lays one brick, and then drives away. Like, I got this, guys. Lays down one tie. He's like, oh, I'm sorry, man. I'm out of material. I'll be back. Yeah, dude, come on. We could have carried it over here faster than that. You know, we could have thrown it on a truck bed and ran it over here if you needed it. Would have been quicker. I mean, it's not like he's loading up nothing. He loaded up 40 tons there. Or 41 tons, so it's not too bad. What are you doing to my computer, cat? You realize that's not supposed to be a butt warmer, right? Yeah, we all know. But I'm just an innocent kitty. I would never do anything wrong. Sure. I did not know they could use crane on these. Interesting. Didn't know they could use the cranes on the brick footpaths. That's kind of actually cool. Oh, there we go. Yeah, see, we told them to do the sewer, so they're like, oh, okay, here. Everybody go grab like 50 tons of gravel and bring it there like instantly, and then they all go back and park again. And they're like, oh, you wanted us to do something? No, oh, I'm sorry, we didn't realize, you know. We thought you just wanted us to work on all these footpaths that we can't be used on. You guys shouldn't even be using footpaths, so why don't you just cancel all your assignments for a minute? And then we'll let you reassign yourself once you figure yourself out here. There we go. Like I said, them filling up with footpath tasks can really mess with your construction industry. It's probably what's going on over here too. Except these guys are actually needed for them because they did deliver the bricks for them, so... like, all these little tiny ones they're needed for. What is this nonsense? Why aren't you connected here? I thought you were supposed to be like that. Man, it absolutely hates me looking at that overlay. Oh, this one's actually being built. Well, we go to hell, we almost got a pumping station done. Good job, guys. Why do you keep leaving? You shouldn't ever leave. Don't get what your problem is, buddy. You have this guy here. Who made you special? Get out of here. Yeah, I don't know why this keeps leaving. That's so weird. It should never leave, but it does. There's tons of fuel there. So strange. We could replace these anyways now with automated quarries at this point, which we might do. Probably, if I remember that next stream, we'll do that. We'll tear them down and put down the modern industry ones. They just, you can hook them up with a whatever you call it, this thing, my god, conveyor. Brain. All right, must be getting close time for me to go to bed then. I can't remember what the hell a conveyor is. I think it's must be about time for bed then. But yeah, we'll work on that maybe tomorrow, and we'll continue building this city. It's getting there slowly. It's getting there. We'll try and get the oil industry going here and start exporting out of that. Maybe he'll get to eventually building a path to the gas station here so they can actually have a train. We'll see how the track builder feels about that. Apparently he thinks he needs to go to here. Okay. So he's decided that no, he doesn't want to work there. He needs to go somewhere else. He'll be back in a bit. Like, nah, I'm gonna work on this one first. At this point, I'm just like, whatever, build it. Nobody cares anymore. It's just terrible. Just build it. Yeah, I'm not sure why he's coming way down here when this is on the lower priority. Probably just whatever order got assigned in. Or you can't get to these ones yet. Well, I should be able to get to this one at least, but maybe you can't get to the other one or something. Because he's not on the right track and there's no switch there. Like, I need more crossovers to get there. I must go past it by 7 miles, turn around and come back, okay? If you do not understand this, I don't know why. Alright, one last look at the economy for the night. How's it looking? Let's go look at the last year. Well, in 39, no, let's do this year. 39 was an old year. We're in 40 now. So we're 135 in the hole. Our loan interest was almost 50. Our imports were 272. So we're making at least 100, some change. So 188, If we didn't import so much, we would have made money. Good to know. But we do need to import things to make the money, so. Anyways, we're going to lake one more loan for the night. Bring this at like 2. Borrow that. Let's go and pay these guys back. All right. And we're down to 172,000 we can borrow. I think we'll be okay. We're getting this almost constructed now. Like, they've almost got the train station done. The various pipings are almost done. They've got the 2 pumping stations are done. Probably can cancel this thing though, right? Don't need that there no more. Oh, that was just for that. Okay. Like, what is this thing doing here? Nothing. It wasn't needed for anything. That's what. Yeah, we don't need it to go over there. The gravel for now. I just wanted it on this big stretch because that's quite a ways for them to be driving on the dirt roads to build the stuff. But we're gonna leave her there. And that's not what that should have said. Oh well. It's like 2 episodes behind. Whoops. We'll say 8 because that's going to be tomorrow's. So, anyways, I want to thank everybody for watching. We'll see y'all in the next one. Have a good night.